What's up, everybody? Welcome back into Bomber Breaks live stream on this Thursday night, new release day. We're gonna get things started here in just a minute or two with Heritage High number, right? 7:15. So we'll wait till our start time there. Let people filter in. From there, we're looking to fill our first Chrome NBA break of the day. Delight. Pick your team. Number one is a random team filler. $199.99 gets you in. This product is scorching. Delight boxes particularly are going up on the secondary markets. Loaded with short prints and nice autographs. Big veteran chases here from Tatum to Mitchell to Joker to Cade, Steph, and more. Some fun veterans like Dwayne Wade and Allen Iverson. Some fun rookies like Ace Bailey and Walter Clayton. Jump on in, see what you got with Topps Chrome basketball. We've got the discount codes going on some of the breaks from yesterday. Right, Cosmic Baseball number 4 is out there. 17 teams left. Boom 20 for 20% off on the Cosmic Chrome Baseball. We've got Hoops 10 on the remaining Chrome Basketball PYTs. Boom 20 for those guys waiting for the Heritage High number. We do have a full case number 2, not too far away. 20% off. Boom 20 on that one as well. Yeah. Boom 20 on present draft picks and the 2024 Topps Football PYTs. And then tomorrow, National Treasures Collegiate Football and Rookies and Stars Football both releasing. So we'll be doing anything we can. The new releases and any carryovers from tonight all tomorrow as well. And we'll have again on Sunday. All right, but we're going to first look at Heritage High number. Let's get it rocking. What's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Heritage High number baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 1, a 12-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much, folks, for jumping in. And for those that got the third spots, get this one knocked out. Shout out to my man Andrew, who grabbed the last several to close this one out to start our post-eBay breaks. Let's go to said filler. We did combo up the Diamondbacks and Rangers to ease the pain a bit on the lower valued teams. But a lot of big teams in that filler. 3 always the base number, and 1 is the die roll. We're going 4 clicks on our 13 filler spots. And after 4, it's the San Diego Padres down to the Diamondbacks Rangers combo. Padres Diamondbacks Rangers combo, good. And my participants, I got Jay and Bruce, Scott and Brady, Bruce and Steve, Thomas times 2, David in, and as I mentioned, Andrew times 4 to close it out. Thank you all again for jumping in. Good luck to you here in the draw and the break. We're going 5 clicks to get you one of the 13 filler spots. 5 clicks is what we need. And 5 clicks is what we've got, giving me Scott up top to Bruce times 2 at the bottom. We do have a few folks with a few spots, so let's go ahead and sort those by participants here briefly. Good luck to Jay, who drew the Athletics. All right, let's start here with Bruce, who got 2 for 1 with the Diamondbacks and the Texas Rangers. Steve with the Chicago Cubs. Andrew with the Chicago White Sox. Brews, we did. David with the Astros. Andrew with the Angels. Thomas with the Mets. Jay Athletics. Andrew Pirates. Scott Padres. Andrew Mariners. Thomas Cardinals. Bruce Blue Jays. And Brady with the Nationals. Very good. We'll put the full pick your team on the screen while we get some portion of these boxes and packs out. All right, so I will admit this is a product that used to scare me a little bit, but I have ripped this now. Man, I feel like it's been 3-4 years worth of doing Heritage High Number, so it's a little bit significantly less intimidating to me at this point because I've done it quite a bit. So, but from that standpoint, it still could be a little bit of a group effort here. Obviously, Heritage High Number most known for some of those a lot of these variations, right? And there are some pretty easy variations to see, especially the color borders and things like that. They've added a new cartoon variation that I have to assume is going to be relatively easy to find as well. But we've got team name switches and the bat flip switches and all that. And I really truly did put effort into studying those and doing my best so that I'm prepared for this. But never hurts to have more folks watching and feel free, guys. Even if you're wrong, right? You can always ask me to check and see. But all right, well, we can tell right away that this is going to be interesting because these packs are slippery, sliding all over the place on me. I apologize. Let's see here. Certainly can't gonna stack them more than half and half on a box. Let's go here like that. All right, and we're definitely not gonna stack a bunch of these at a time. So we'll do maybe a couple, and then we'll just reload. I know it's gonna be a lengthier break, guys, but the good news is we've just been a little bit slow here today, so we got the time to do it and make sure we do this right. And we had some fun getting to see some cool baseball stuff here on the Heritage High Number, but I can definitely tell you these packs are slick in comparison to average packs, right? So, gonna be a little bit cautious with how much we're stacking at a time, etc. Because, knock on wood, I've never had some kind of like crazy domino effect happen, but it seems like this is gonna be more in that range. So, all right, let's do this. I'm just gonna take more of the. I'm gonna take all of these off the back row so it can be flush. All right, so I'm gonna take these boxes, put them there, and these boxes and put them here. Okay. All right, guys. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just take this couple boxes at a time because of the slickness of the packs, and there's just, that's gonna be a lot of packs stacked up all over the place. We'll just keep them nice and tight in the boxes. Be a little bit longer in between to have to move cards and rope them, but I'm cool. I'm cool with that as long as you guys are. But like I said, you guys are probably aware of a lot of the variations as well. So certainly we'll have the checklist card numbers that anything 701 to 725 are going to be our high number short prints. Again, from past years doing that, they're short prints, but they're not that short printed. So typically we try to make a side pile, maybe thick sleeve them together for you. But the guys, don't have a ton to process tomorrow, so we should be able to put pretty good effort into that process for you guys as well. All right, very good. I think we're ready to rock. We went clean screen already for the break. Let's show you one more time, guys. This is 2025 Topps Heritage High Number Baseball. This is Pick Your Team number 1. If you guys want more, I do have one more Pick Your Team. I got one more case. It's Pick Your Team 2. It's another full case, and it is 20% off with the code BOOM20. We'll be live again tomorrow, guys, and, you know, I'll be honest, there's a chance we'll be a little slower to right off the gate, especially if we start early. So if we make some movement on Heritage 2, we can maybe start the day with that and get some cards right. I'm always a believer in getting cards on the screen. That helps fill other breaks, so don't hesitate to jump on in to Pick Your Team 2 if there's something that catches your eye. Boom 20 for 20% off. All right, very good, folks. Let's see what we can do. We've got half box stacks of the product. Oh, no, don't tell me the packs are hard to rip, too. All right, good luck, everybody. Billy Williams there on the acetate, and a blue speckled chrome here of Chandler Simpson. Chandler Simpson there. All right, let me do this too. I'm going to bring up the checklist right here so I'm staring at it. Light blue sparkles is what we got there on the Chandler Simpson. And there's our first hit of the break, going to the Boston Red Sox. It's a nice one for James. That's Marcelo Mayer, rookie chrome black, 60 out of 76. Real nice short one there for us to start. Marcelo to 76, Boston. '60 out of 76, Marcelo. Tim Tawa there. That's right, okay. So what we'll do, guys, what I also do is I will check the backs of cards in bulk as we kind of go through, right? Look for the bat flips, look for that little text that will help us identify some of the other variations we may miss. So it kind of allows me to go a little quicker through this portion of the break. Right? Yeah. This Billy Williams, it's like soft material. Phil Maton, blue border. Caleb Freeman, light blue sparkle. Drake Baldwin, rookie. Rylan Thomas, Mariners, rookie. Zach Kent, chrome there. Guardians. Refractor. Chrome Nick Pivetta and Rod Carew. That's a fun 76 to 76 insert. Twins. And there's our box one hit for the Minnesota Twins. It's Brooks Lee. Brooks Lee Clubhouse Collection relic. Minnesota, Andrew, that is yours. Congrats. Jake Mangum and Matt Svanson in the blue. undefeated there on the Ken Griffey. Just on Cam Rookie Blue. All right, finishing up the first half of our first box. Matt Gorski Blue, Dodgers. All right, Cade Horton rookie there at the back. All right, so here's what we'll do then, right? We're going to take that stat that we just went through. We'll flip it backwards here like that. We're looking for bats that go the different direction. We're looking for high numbers, which will be over 700. And we're looking for real little text that's going to tell us about any other variations that we may have missed, right? All right, there's our first short print. It is Carlos Santana, card 704. Again, there'll be a lot of those, truthfully, in the full case, so we'll kind of make a side pile and thick sleeve those per customer, essentially. Cody Clemens Chrome, a couple of blues there. Pretty Brasso, blue sparkle. Nathan Lukes, light blue sparkle. Ben Rice, rookie performers. Perfect 10, Bobby Witt Jr. Hey, what up, John? Jack Dreyer Chrome, a couple of blues there. Here's a numbered hit for the Twins. That is Harrison Bader. 172 out of 200. On the 707 Bader, 76 to 1976. No, it really heated up today. It was in the mid 50s today here. We had a big melt actually, which was nice. Not gonna last that long, but we'll take a couple days worth. How about by you, man? How's it going there? Carlos Correa, Chrome. Award winners, Aaron Judge. All right, right off the bat, that Christian Campbell is 725 for the Red Sox on the high number. So I guess we'll sleeve up high number rookies to start. Go see how that goes. One starts the high number. Yeah, the other one isn't. It's not a serial number. It's like the theme to this year, right? The 1776 to 1976. You're going to see that written on a lot of different cards, I believe. It is a little bit funky, but that is why. All right, very good. In the box number 2. Yeah, I was going to say that the winds are still kind of wild here too, and I guess for the game this weekend they're talking about wind. But next up, it's going to be a Trevor Story Gold Chrome for the Boston Red Sox. James, that is yours. Congrats, 39 out of 50. Trevor Story Gold Chrome. Again. Award winning here on the Freddie Freeman award winners. Seems like maybe one per box on these like soft material cards. Chad Patrick there. There's Invader Chrome. Here's a numbered hit for the Arizona Diamondbacks. It's Corbin Burns. We've got 90 out of 150 on the Corbin, Arizona. Let's go. This is Lars Nootbaar, high number for the Cardinals. And that is a high numbered rookie of Matt Shaw for the Cubs. All right, start the back half of box number 2. Still looking for our box 2 hit. Guess it's too early for me to try to spot image variations right off the bat, but usually they're a little bit. There we go. There it is for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's a Clubhouse Collection game-used relic of Michael McGreevy. Congrats, St. Louis. Thomas, that is yours. Michael McGreevy mem. Javi Baez. Rookie performers, Agustin Ramirez. Connor Joe, light blue sparkle. Dustin May there. Terso Ornelas, Chrome, and Will Wilson, Blue, Caleb Durbin. Here's Kodai Senga, New York Mets on this one. Thomas, yours with the Mets. The Senga is 152 out of 200. Also has that 76 numbering on it as well. Okay. I do apologize. I don't talk a lot during these breaks, right? More focused on just the process and what I'm doing. And it'll be a lengthier break, so the more I talk, the slower I'm going to go. So, a little bit more dead air time than I normally like, but hopefully you enjoy the soothing sounds of card shuffling. Phew, yeah, nope. All right, let's continue on. Cool looking Jim Palmer here. Again, that's the soft one, soft material card, and we've got about one per box so far. Jim Palmer, Baltimore on that one. Ryan Johnson, Sparkle. Zardo Chrome. Paxton Schultz in the blue. And there's a game used memorabilia hit for the New York Yankees. That's Ben Rice, Clubhouse Collection. New York Yankees, Nathan, yours. Ben Rice, rookie. Nathan Harrison, your guys. Very cool. Chase Lee here, Detroit Baseball. 93 out of 99. On the green, rookie. Tigers, Nathan. Yours on the Chase Lee. Baldwin rookie. And there's a nice one for the Athletics spot. That's the blue bordered Nick Kurtz for the Athletics. 706 there on the Kurtz blue. Jacob Wilson, rookie performers. Sutton rookie. Grant Wolfer. Zardo blue. I will admit, I'm a little bit wishing I had Ryan here with me today, right now to help me with the flippins and that. But ooh, what do we have here? It is an Enrique Hernandez for the L.A. Dodgers, the 76 border. We've got 57 out of 76. Nice one there, L.A. Dodgers. Tosh, yours on the Enrique Hernandez. All right, there's 701. That's Max Scherzer on the high number. Toronto. And 702, Dalton Rushing rookie. All right, next box. Rookie performers here, Ben Rice. New York Yankees. 50th anniversary stamp on this Joel Colburn, Milwaukee. Joel Colburn, 50th anniversary. Johan Rojas's. Very skinny. First I thought it was like a messed up photo. Dylan Cruz, rookie performers. Casey Mize on the chrome. Otani perfect 10. Alright, Drake Baldwin rookie. And Kyle Tucker here for the Chicago Cubs. Clubhouse Collection relic once again. Cubs in this one. Steve, that's yours. Congrats. Kyle Tucker for you. On the relic. And up next for the Chicago Cubs again, it's John Birdie. This is the Chrome Black 28 out of 76. '76 John Birdie Cubs. I really say 42 minutes already? Oh my god. Okay. I did attempt very hard to get these done and to get this one done sometime this afternoon, but it's not meant to be. That's all right. Nothing we can do about it now. We'll have some fun. Cam Smith, high number rookie there. Houston, card 714. All right, continuing on. Mike Yaz, blue. Chrome. More Dodgers for us. It's Tanner Scott. Tanner Scott, 87 out of 200. Tosh, yours. Thought I had a cartoon, but it's just the catcher stuff. I will say it becomes more. It is very rewarding when you finally do catch one. Braxton Fulford blue. Keith Orton rookie. .717 Moises Bastaros rookie. Cubs. .709 Kenley Jensen Angels. All right, next box. This is box 5. We do have 4 relics so far. Trying to find some ink for you guys. Nothing too crazy on the variation front either, right? We've got some high numbers. Still looking for a black flip or an image variation of some kind. Baldwin rookie. Here for the White Sox, it's Josh Rojas. Black border. Haven't seen too many black border cards. We'll go with this one. Josh Rojas, White Sox. got a shot at getting Cosmic Chrome done tonight. Looks like we're to a filler now on number 4, James Wood, Rookie Performers. Only a couple spots to go in our Chrome Basketball filler. All right. Next, or back half of the box 5. So Mookie, perfect 10s, Dodgers. And here's a hit for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's Andrew McCutchen. Game used memorabilia, Pittsburgh Andrew. Yours. Clubhouse Collection McCutchen. Here in the green is another Pirate hit for us. This is Thomas Harrington. 83 out of 99. 83 out of 99, Pittsburgh, Andrew. Zach Agnos Chrome. Jose Quintana, high number, 721. Brewers. $705, Corbin Burns, high number, Arizona. All right. Next couple of boxes. Truly the slickest packs I've ever opened by a pretty wide margin. It's wild. I don't know what they were thinking with this material. And right off the bat there for the Red Sox is Carl Yastrzemski. Carl Yastrzemski, Red Sox there. Perfect 10, Bryce Harper. And there we go, a little autograph, boom, for the Cubs. It's Gage Workman. Gage Workman, Chicago Cubs rookie. Cubs, Steve, yours. Autograph. Next up in the blue, this is Chad Patrick. Chad Patrick, 68 out of 150 for the Milwaukee Brewers in the blue. Blue Chrome, Patrick. Brew Crew, Kent, that is yours. Baldwin rookie. Cade Orton rookie. Verdugo there in the blue. .702 Dalton Rushing, Dodgers. High number rookie. Chrome Basketball filler, Cosmic Chrome Baseball filler, National Treasures Racing, kind of where we're at here. Looking ahead after this one, we still got some time, obviously, to keep having to rip these ones, but we'll be all right. I'll just be honest, I get the yips, all right? I try to think back. I remember there being probably only 1 or 2 variations per case, so they are rare, but the longer you go without finding one, you start to think, like, am I looking in the wrong spot? Am I doing this wrong? You know, I don't believe any of that's the case, but I'm just talking out loud here because this one's always just a more involved break. But it was always right here, right? It was always that in the bottom part of the baseball that they have a little text that would say something. Unless I'm crazy. All right, up next, we've got another fun 1976 border of Caleb Durbin for the Milwaukee Brewers. Nice one there, Brew Crew. 41 out of 76 on the Durbin. Brew Crew here, Kent, that is yours. Just 76 on the 76 border. finishing out the box, Leo Tavares Chrome. $707 there. That's Harrison Bader on the high number. $711 here. I'm not always doing business, but we're always open. Gavin Sheets. It's actually, yeah, $711. High number. Alright, next box. Alright, so this is the halfway point here of the break. Marcelo Mayer Chrome.
Good luck, guys.
Sounds good. Bregman there on Sparkling Blue.
Anything fun yet? We got some hits over here.
Yeah, got one auto, some nice things, but no fun, like none of the fun variations.
Guys.
Yeah, I want a cartoon one.
Yes. All right. Thanks, everyone. Good luck.
Next up, it's Elvis Alvarado for the Athletics, black border. Kate Orton rookie. Boom! Let's go down to 2 spots in the Chrome basketball filler. Let's go. That will be the bowl. That's good. I'll be honest. Like to be able to have that one to do after this will be really, really nice. Nice little Breakers Delight new release basketball. Pretty much the antithesis of this break. But this is a new release from yesterday, and I'm just being dramatic. It's actually not that bad. It's just it takes time, but it's not. I mean, it's just the time it takes to look through everything. But like I said, the minute I actually find one of those variations, then they'll be like, okay, we got one. But we got some high numbers and some other fun stuff. And there is a pretty fun checklist of possible autographs in this product. They're obviously hard to hit, but someone's got to do it. Kurt's rookie performer. Here's a hit for the St. Louis Cardinals. It's Yoel Pozo. Yoel Pozo here. 46 out of 200. St. Louis. Thomas, yours. Gene Klein's Mets 50th anniversary. Thomas, yours. Freddie Freeman here, perfect 10 for the Dodgers. And there's an autograph for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Leo Jimenez. Leo Jimenez, Toronto. Bruce, that is yours. Congrats. Leo Jimenez, rookie auto. This is Chase Meadroth, rookie for the White Sox. Chase Meadroth, blue chrome, 94 out of 150 for Andrew. $723 high number Carson Kelly for the Cubs. And Nick Pivetta, high number for the Padres, 722. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right, sorry about that, folks. Let's continue on. Pardon me. Undefeated, Tony Perez. Here we've got a hit for the Seattle Mariners. This is Soren Lau. 50 out of 200 on the rookie. Andrew got the Mariners. Soren Lau is yours. Come on, variation. High number there of Chase Dollander, Rockies, card 713. 706 Kodai Senga number. And Williamson Chrome. Hey, what up, Steven? How you doing, man? Got a little bit of time still, bro. Just taking me a little longer than I think we anticipated, at least that we originally had set out for this break. I tried. I tried to get this done during one of the afternoons yesterday or today, but just wasn't meant to be, so... But it was at least allowed us to stack up some breaks behind it, right? Chrome Basketball Delight, and then maybe a little Cosmic Chrome. Don Kirkwood here is next 50th anniversary. Angels. Andrew. Hank Aaron in there. Nice. Nice. Always got to get a little time off, reset the battery, spend some time with the fam, etc. What day was? Yeah, we're getting close, right? We're like, today's the 18th, so yeah, I guess. Undefeated here for the Reds. That is Don Gillett. Undefeated there, Don Gillett. And here's a game used memorabilia piece of Matt Shaw, Cubs. Another one for Steve. Matt Shaw, Clubhouse Collection Relic. And this is Cameron Misner of the Tampa Bay Rays. Jack, that is yours. 64 out of 76 on the Misner. Black Chrome. right, very good, guys. We got Chrome Basketball ready to rock after this, and then we'll be open again, so we'll have, unless the Treasures Racing go yet. No. So we got 2 open breaks after the sold-out Delight Basketball. It is the Filler in Cosmic Chrome and the National Treasures Racing. Left side serial number 1 boxer. New case to open for that one. New case on the Cosmic Chrome, of course, as well. All right, so last 4 boxes. Let's get it. .703, Anthony Santander there for the Blue Jays. Supermarket Sweep. Matt Shaw, Rookie of the Year Performers. And there's a nice autograph for the Tampa Bay Rays. It's Junior Caminero. On card autograph there, Tampa. Jack, nice hit for you on the Caminero. Saw him show out in the Derby, amongst other things. Very good. I forgot to check back some tap stack. This is Carlos Narvaez, Boston, green chrome. Boston 97 out of 99 for James. feel like I would just be like, it was how much for eggs? It was how much for bread? Oh my gosh, what happened? Hey, Steven, what's the temperature in California right now? Oh man, 40 cents. But yeah, I remember the Taco Bell would had. I mean, it wasn't even that long ago where Taco Bell ran like 40-cent tacos, and yeah, even the 99-cent double cheeseburgers wasn't that long ago. But Alejandro Osuna here, Texas Rangers in the blue. 35 out of 150, Alejandro Osuna. Bruce, yours. Oh, okay, yeah. So, like, I think I accept. I'll take $5 to $6 a gallon gas if I can have it be 68 degrees on December 18th. And if you want to pay $3 a gas and have 30-degree weather, I'll let you know if you let me know if you think that is a trade-off you'd be willing to make. I know, I do too, man. Now it's a value menu where it's like $3 an item, and you're like, this doesn't seem like there's a lot of value happening here. Yeah, there is. I've heard the taxes, like, right, your income gets shredded a little bit too. Seems crazy. So I guess trade-offs: beautiful weather, tough restrictions on your pay and extra money. Hyesung Kim, high number here. Dodgers. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me, Ross. You know, that doesn't surprise me at all. I'll pay. I do drive a Prius, for the record. I do drive a Prius, so I get 50 mpg. So gas bill is not high on my expense list. Although I need to get a new car. Mine's a 2015. It's starting to kind of be on its last legs. I'm going to need new brakes. I don't know if I feel like putting more money into it. I have been to Cali, though, and the traffic is atrocious also. So, I mean, if I can live in a part of California that's not like L.A., where I, like, not having to be on the highways ever. Xander Bogart, 718, high number. Padres. It'd be really sad if I don't see one variation in this whole friggin' case. We still got 3 boxes to go. Logan Henderson here for the Brewers. This is 123 out of 200. Milwaukee, Kent. I used to love bacon donut. You got me thinking about the Wendy's value menu now. I used to love. There was a Wendy's literally across the street from my high school, and we were allowed to like walk over to Wendy's for our lunch if we wanted to grab it. So I ate between that and after practices and stuff. I ate so much Wendy's in high school. Do your bacons where was that? Right, it's true. Unless they until they dig the underground tunnels, right? That's the big problem solver long term. We build a bunch of roads underground. Boring company doing its thing, right? Pretty much the only solution, I feel like. Square patties, yeah. It's funny, when I was in college, one of my final like marketing degree like projects was like this big evaluation of one of the Wendy's marketing campaigns. Kind of past that point where it was not successful, It was the one where they had the red Wendy's wigs, if you remember those commercials at all, and they did a lot of ads surrounding that, and yeah, good old Wendy's. Stephen Vogt, Manager of the Year for the Cleveland Guardians. There's an autograph for the Pittsburgh Pirates. It's a little boom there on the red hand numbered auto. 39 out of 75 on the Thomas Harrington rookie ink. Pittsburgh, Andrew. I will say yes, if we're talking big picture, certainly there are other geographical areas where the weather is also warm where you have less negatives. I'm not sure there's any place where you can totally escape natural disaster opportunities, but yeah, I've heard Arizona is very nice along those lines, even Florida or the Carolinas, so it's not exclusively California's thing, so you're right. I mean, I know people, right? A lot of people have moved out of California for reasons like that. Earthquakes don't bother me. Yeah, the homeless thing, I don't even have a good feel for how what that feels like to everyday life. But I mean, certainly Cleveland's not without a homeless population. But obviously it doesn't seem like it's anywhere close to what you guys get up there. 137 and 150, Willie McIver, Athletics. Corbin Burns. Christian Campbell, rookie performers. Cleveland doesn't give much natural disaster stuff, right? Once in a while, you get tornadoes, but they've usually barely touched down. So, just mostly blizzarding in the winter is pretty much the worst of it. Crime, I suppose. I think Cleveland is down. Cleveland crime rates have gone pretty high the last 10 years. But I don't know. Maybe I'm naive, but I spent a lot of time downtown for sports and other stuff, and I really haven't had many issues. Or any issues really. I mean, you never know. I mean, we had someone that lives in my suburban area that was murdered, gunshot. So, over the weekend. Yeah, exactly, right? That was, I would say there was one incident that I had coming out of the casino very late at night where I did feel like I was getting followed into the parking garage to the point where I stopped and turned around and beelined it back to the elevator, went down and got security and asked for an escort to my vehicle. And I feel pretty confident that was the right decision and that I was going to be attempted to be mugged or carjacked. But who knows? But yeah, I guess trade-offs everywhere. I'm just jealous of the warm weather. Not so much the gas, but I guess I shouldn't complain. It's about as warm as it could possibly be here for December. But yep. Absolutely. Garrett McDaniels. I remember specifically because I got into an elevator. It was, it was probably 2:30 in the morning, and there's another couple, and then this pretty young kid walked in the elevator as well, and we each hit our elevator number, and I asked him what floor he wanted, and he said 6 or something, and my floor was 3, and then he got off at my floor behind me, and then he picked the floor he picked 2 was the top floor, so I thought it just seemed suspect to me, right? He picked the top floor so we could see everything coming up, and I just wasn't in the mood to have to deal with that. Unarmed and with some cash on me. Kate Orton, rookie. My music stopped here real quick. What happened more and more where the playback just airs? Moniak there in the blue. Drake Baldwin, rookie. So excited to do some Topps Chrome basketball. Let's go. 715 here, Gavin Lux, high number Reds. Come on, bat flip one time. Man. I'm just gonna ask: has anybody out there been on other Heritage High number breaks where the variations and things were texted right here on the bottom part of this baseball? Like that's how it's always been. So just praying that that's how it's been. I didn't waste all this time looking for these things that don't exist. But I've always been pretty sure that's how this is. How these go. There's Alex Bregman, 710 high number. This is going to be like a 2.5 hour break, which is a little bit wild. Pat Murphy, NL Manager of the Year. Brewers manager there on the Pat Murphy. I probably wonders, like, do you guys even care about the variations? Do those cards even do anything that's worth looking for? Should we just fly through it next number 2? Just grab the relics and autos and call it a day. I don't know. I'm open to feedback from y'all in the break. Or if you're going to be in number 2. So if number 2 doesn't go tomorrow afternoon and it goes Sunday, it's going to really create some issues. I feel like. We'll see. Maybe if it doesn't go to Friday, I'll tell the guys just make it Monday, no matter what. But Eric Wagaman here, Marlins. Eric Wagaman, 120 out of 150 in the blue. Miami. James. The Josh Naylor yellow background keeps getting me. It's like, it always feels like it's a variation. That's just like a standard card has this pretty bright yellow background on his card. All right, looks like we got a hit in this pack. Good luck. It is. Ooh, okay. Good luck. It is. Game used memorabilia and an autograph of Kobe Mayo. Boom. Clubhouse Collection Relic Auto Fire Baltimore Brett. That is yours. Kobe Mayo, game used memorabilia, hand number 23 out of 25 in the blue. A really nice one there. There it is, guys. If you guys want to get that one done tomorrow, that would, I think, probably be our best bet as far as time goes. Again, not your concern necessarily, but just being honest with how it goes, right? Especially I'll have Ryan in the house tomorrow, so we can maybe do a little double teaming, right? Where I'm just ripping fast, he's double checking the backs next to me. I think that's probably the better way to do this with 2 people. So if we can do that tomorrow afternoon, that would be tremendous. That would be tremendous for all involved. Gives us the weekend to process it as well, because that's the other downside is we got a shift day tomorrow. But again, the good news is we don't have a lot to process. That's not really good news for us. It's good news for you guys, which means as we go early. But what I'm saying is, let's do Heritage number 2 tomorrow, please. And Ryan and I will rip it together and cut the time in half at least and get it processed easily over the weekend. I like that plan very much as opposed to the alternative. So let's make that a thing. 704, Carlos Santana for the Guardians. I'm also going to spend some time tonight making sure that the variations are texted, or I believe they'd be texted right there at the bottom of that baseball. I mean, certainly the bat flip is going to be there, which we haven't seen either. So I will tell you, I will be very PO'd if we go the whole case and I don't find a single freaking variation. It just seems unlikely, which has got me spooked a little bit. But they are pretty rare. I thought in my head I was thinking I would get one or two. So hopefully we find one lurking here. But the good news is we've gotten 5 autos, including 2 short printed ones, so can't complain too much about that part of it. Roki Sasaki, rookie performers. Next up, it's Kenley Jansen. Kenley Jansen, LA Angels Orange, 22 out of 25. Angels here. Andrew, yours on the Kenley Chrome Orange. Ted Martinez here for the Athletics on the 50th anniversary. Billy Williams, Cubs. Billy Williams, Cubs there. And there's a nice autograph for the Seattle Mariners. It's George Kirby. Booming. Man, started with a bunch of relics and finished with a bunch of autographs. Let's go. Nice hit there, Seattle. Andrew, congrats. George Kirby on the auto. Our sixth auto of the case. Very nice. I'm very happy with that result. And here's gold for the Brewers. That's Chad Patrick. Gold Chrome rookie 6 out of 50. Milwaukee here, Kent. I feel like you've had a decent amount of numbered hits coming out of this case. It's a 50 on the Chad Patrick there. Gonna get to open a new Treasures Racing case tonight, it feels like. 3 to go. Alright, well, this did accomplish what I was hoping it would accomplish, which is allow a few other breaks to get filled up while we're ripping this, so appreciate that, folks. We're gonna finish this break recap, and then move into Topps Chrome Basketball. Cosmic Chrome is also sold out. 3 to go in Treasures Racing. And we're now to a filler in Resurgence Delight Football. Oh, and Jaden Daniels rookie Commanders are in the filler. Trey Baldwin rookie. Kurtz rookie blue, the light blue sparkle on the Kurtz. Here for the Blue Jays, it's Nathan Lukes. Nathan Lukes, 130 out of 200 for Toronto. Bruce, yours. Come on. Come on. Give me an image variation. Give me a bat flip. Just make me feel like I'm not crazy. Come on. $716 here is a Trent Grisham high number for the Yankees. $718 here, Xander Bogaerts high number. Yes! Finally, in the very last bit. Oh, we got one, folks. There's your standard bat. There's the bat flip. Lars Nootbaar. Boom! I needed that, guys. I needed that bad. We got it. We got one. Let's go. St. Louis Cardinals. Congrats. That is Thomas J. Thomas J. The bat flip is yours. Oh, thank gosh. All right. I'm not going to even be greedy and hope for another one, but we'll take that at the very least. If that had been the first box, I would have felt a lot better about the whole thing. All right. We'll take it. Whew. And with that, we did it. Thank you, guys. I know that's only the break. There might be faster ways to do it, certainly with more people. It kind of worked out in our favor, I think, in general, in terms of getting those other breaks, giving them all time to marinate, so I'm not just staring into the camera anyway, so. Appreciate the fill. Again, guys, number 2 with Ryan tomorrow would be awesome if you would like to take a shot on the second full case. But as you saw, we did pretty darn good here on the autos. I sleeved to be top-loaded the rookie high numbers, right? So these are all 701 or higher. Kim, Dollander, Rushing, Ballesteros, Smith, Rushing, Shaw, and Christian Campbell. Yeah, 100%. We had these, they're like the soft texture cards here. About 1 per box. Billy Williams, Pat Murphy, Stephen Vogt, Matt Shaw, undefeated, Don Gullett, Freddie Freeman, Carl Yastrzemski, Mookie Betts, Ben Rice, Jim Palmer, Freddie Freeman, and Billy Williams. Yeah, exactly 1 per box on those. Other things I top-loaded here. Nathan Lukes, Nick Kurtz, Chad Patrick to 50. Kenley to 25. Sasaki insert. Wagaman to 150. Garrett McDaniels, black border. Willie MacGyver to 150. Logan Henderson to 200. Alejandro Osuna to 150. Matt Shaw, that's a high number, blue sparkle, light blue sparkle. Narvaez to 99. Misner to 76. 50th anniversary Kirkwood. Lau to 200. Meadroth to 150. Pozo to 200. Kurtz insert. Alvarado black border. Durbin to 76. Patrick to 150. Harrington to 99. Rojas black border. Tanner Scott to 200. And Bernie to 76. Colburn 50th anniversary. Enrique Hernandez to 76. Kurtz Blue Border. Chase Lee to 99. Kodai Senga. Corbin Burns. Trevor Story Gold to 50. Harrison Bader to 200. Marcelo to 76 in the Chrome. We did finally get a bat flip there of Lars Nootbaar for the Cardinals. We had relics of Matt Shaw, Andrew McCutchen, Kyle Tucker, Ben Rice, Michael McGreevy, and Brooks Lee. So yeah, 6 relics, 6 autos. Not too shabby. Autographs. And I thought, all in all, pretty good stuff here, right? Let's see. We had Gage Workman, rookie for the Cubs. We had Leo Jimenez, rookie for the Blue Jays. We had a nice veteran hit there for the Mariners. That's George Kirby. We had a nice veteran hit for the Rays. That's Junior Caminero. We had the Thomas Harrington red rookie hand number to 75 for the Pirates. And a really nice on-card relic auto of Kobe Mayo, hand numbered to 25 for the Orioles. Thank you so much. Topps Chrome Basketball is next. Why are you yelling? I don't care. Oh, God. All right. I do need to use the restroom. Give me a couple minutes here, and then we're gonna get into the Chrome, and we're gonna have a fun time with that. Racing, Cosmic sold out. Racing sold out, guys. Thank you. Okay, I don't even know if this whole case is gonna fit in a 4-row box. It's gonna be close. Let's see here, Chrome. Blues. Chrome. All right, folks. Sorry for the delay, but we are ready. Topps Chrome Basketball PYT Basketball Delights PYT number 1 now. Let's go. I'm pretty sure that Heritage break was the longest break in my life. Be the right one, baby. Gold logo man, Evan Mobley. Come on, baby. All right. All right. You guys ready? Took us a little while to get here, but we got here. We got one ready to rock. Let's go. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks. I've got for you right now 2025-26 Topps Chrome Basketball Breakers Delight. Pick your team number 1 here on Chrome Release Day. Thank you so much, guys, for jumping in. And for those who grabbed the first spots, get this one across the finish line. I'm excited to see what we got here. We do have several other Chrome Basketball Pick Your Teams. We've got numbers 2, 3, and 4, the Delight version, and numbers 5 and 6 are the Hobby version. Hoops 10 for 10% off. All right, but for right now, let's just go ahead and get into this one. We do have a filler to take care of first. It is the Atlanta Hawks down to the Utah Jazz. 3 plus a 6. We're going to max clickage of 9 to randomize the 14 filler teams. And after 9, it is the Miami Heat down to the Boston Celtics. Heat down to Celtics. Good. And my participants. I've got Bo and Michael with 2. Bruce with 3. Edward is in. Michael B got 2 more. Thank you, Michael. Young was in. Steven's in. Jeff is in. Steven got another 1. And Steve D. Last spot. Mojo. Thanks, folks. Good luck to you here. 3 plus a 1, as in 1 of 1. We're going 4 clicks to get you one of the 14 filler spots. 4 clicks is what we need, and 4 clicks is what we have. Give me Bruce in the 1 spot, Steven in the 14. We copy and paste like so. Got a few teams with a few spots, so a few people with a few spots, so let's go by participant first. which looks like that. And now, alphabetically by team name, Steven, you drew Atlanta and Boston. Michael with Chicago and Cleveland. Bruce with Denver. Steve, Detroit. Young, Warriors. Michael with the Pacers. Bruce, Clippers. Ed, Grizzlies. Bruce with the Heat. Bo with the Sixers. Jeff with the Raptors. And Michael with the Jazz. Very good. I will absolutely do my best. Do you have the Lakers? You do have the Lakers. I've got one LeBron autograph redemption in my life. I did get one. So I'm not, there's not zero chance. Wayne's here, guys. Dang. All right, folks, we are all ready to rock. 2025 26 Topps Chrome Basketball Breakers Delight. Pick your team number 1 from Bomber Breaks. Thank you guys all so much for getting in. Good luck to you. Let's find some fire. Good luck to all of those, and a little shout out to Michael B with the Mavs, looking for some crazy Cooper flag fire. Let's see what we can do. Let's start with a Buddy Hield refractor. Warriors. I swear this is crazy that this has like the same collation as the 1 mega box I opened. Miles Turner is next. Pacers. And Montes Sabonis here. Kings. All right, up next, our first hit of the break is going to go to the Houston Rockets. It's Fred VanVleet. Fred there, Rockets. Chunway, you've got Houston. You're getting the Fred 25 out of 50 gold Fred. Topps Chrome is back. There it is. I think it's appropriate that our first hit of Topps Chrome this year is Fred. I guess technically that's not true because I did pull a Jason Williams autograph in the mega box. But here's a fun color match for the Boston Celtics, Steven. That's Jaylen Brown having a monster season for the Celtics. Jaylen Brown, 99 out of 99 in the green. Jaylen Brown at 99. Behind that, for the Indiana Pacers, this is Jarris Walker. Jarris Walker Pacers, filler team for Michael B. Michael. We've got 269 out of 299 on the Jarris Walker. All right, our first autograph of the case is going to go to the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's Dante DiVincenzo. Sky Wright signatures, I believe, is the subset on the Dante. T-Wolves, Mark. That's right, Mark has them across the board here on the DiVincenzo. And behind that, it's a little boom, the Dallas Mavericks. It's Dirk Nowitzki, gold on card auto fire. Good start there for Michael with the Mav spot. Of course, we're looking for some Cooper flag fire, but we will gladly take the Dirk. Right there it is, guys. That is Topps Chrome in all its glory back. Licensing and all. Dirk Nowitzki, Hall of Famer to 50. Looking beautiful to start. Behind that, it's Generation Rising for the Toronto Raptors. This is numbered 16 out of 75. That is Colin Murray Boyles, rookie for the Raptors. Toronto was a third team for Jeff. 16 out of 75 on that one. And behind that, it's a low-numbered Instinct, James Harden. L.A. Clippers Bruce, that is yours. 16 out of 25 on the Harden with the claws and all. Pretty cool looking card there. Instinct Harden at 25. All right, fun first box. Let's move on. We've got an Igor Demon rookie here for Brooklyn. We've got a Donovan refractor for the Cavaliers. This is Nolan Traore rookie, Brooklyn. Nolan Traore rookie, Brooklyn. Next up, it is Trae Young, Atlanta. Steven, this one is yours. Trae Young, 11 out of 399. I think Trae's going to be back here very shortly, right? I think I saw he was going to go to the G League for a moment. Trae Young, 11 out of 399 in the pink. What up, Nate? Next up, we've got a very short hit for the Indiana Pacers. Michael B. It's Miles Turner. This is the red 3 out of 5 on the Miles. Ooh, Wayne says jersey number on the Trae Young. It is. Good call out, Wayne. Jersey number 11 out of 399. Good call out, Wayne. And nice short one there, Pacers. I'll admit, I'm a little surprised that they still, they don't have the updated rosters for 25-26, but that's all right. We will take a red all day. Miles Turner 3 out of 5. We've got a Memphis Grizzly gold here. It's Javon Small. Javon Small, 50 out of 50 for Memphis. Grizzlies picked in this one by Ed. Yours. Javon Small gold. Let's go to our autographs in this box. Our first is going to be for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Sky Right signatures, A.J. Mitchell. A.J. Mitchell, 15 out of 75. Oklahoma City Thunder, Matt J. You picked him out, right? Congrats, Matt, on the board. Man, what a leap. If it wasn't for the craziness of like Denny Avdia and some of the others, A.J. has a good shot. Should definitely get on the board for most improved player. Even though it really just must be most improved minutes, but still. Kid's been great for them. 15 out of 75 on the Mitchell. And behind that, we're not going anywhere. Stay here, Matt J. It's Chet Holmgren. Boom. 38 out of 75 on the Chet. The Wizard here on the brake pad for OKC. Chet Holmgren to 75. Congrats, Matt. Nice one for you. We've got Jalen Green here. Houston. And Generation Rising for the LA Clippers. This is a 55 out of 99. Yannick Conan Niederhauser. Clippers Bruce. Yours. All right, so we've got a Klay Thompson refractor. We've got a Shaquille O'Neal refractor. Jalen Green still with the Rockets. I have to admit, I miss Jalen Green 0% watching the Rockets. No offense to Jalen. Guy can fill it up, but I don't miss him even a little bit. Next up for the Philadelphia 76ers, this is Adem Bona. Adem Bona gold, 16 out of 50 for Philly and Bo. Adem Bona out of 50 gold. We've got behind that a Clint Capella. Clint Capella here at Atlanta. 229 out of 275 on the Capella. Steven, yours. All right. It's not an autograph. It's not a superfractor. But we will always take a LBJ. Boom. All right. Well, we're getting warmed up here for you, man. There's a little LeBron action. 111 out of 150 on the LeBron blue. No. You were talking about a men. I had a men's back, not Jalen Green. You're misremembering, sir. You're misremembering. You talked about a men, and I rebutted. We were always knew that Jalen was a problem. Next up, it is Cam Jones. Cam Jones autograph, rookie autograph, Indiana Pacers. Michael B, that is yours. The Cam Jones rookie. Nice rookie autograph there of Cam Jones. And fun-looking card here for the San Antonio Spurs. It's the Iceman, George Gervin. Not right now, all right? This is a positive vibe break on the Chrome. Just calm down. George Gervin here on the signature style card. Spurs. That's Ryan. Picked him out right. I know Ryan. We got some big potential here. George Gervin. Ooh. I like this card a lot for the hometown Cleveland Cavaliers. It's Donovan Mitchell. Boom. Michael B. That one is yours. Clutch. Gene Donnie. 20 out of 50. Boom. Donnie's playing out of his mind this year. 30 a game. I am privileged to get to watch Donovan Mitchell play on a daily basis. That's how good. This guy is so good. So good. Donnie to 50 booming. And behind that, it's Destiny for the Miami Heat. Kasparis Jakashudis. Jaka not going to work here anymore. 35 out of 99. Kasparis Jakashudis. Destiny, Miami. The Heat, Bruce, filler team for you. 35 out of 99. All right, halfway through. Good luck. Dude, I'm about to fight all these old guys in my chat. I'm going to line them up. Sheldon Speedo. Anybody else want some? Kobe White here with the Bulls. Refractor. This is Yannick Conan Niederhauser for the Clips. I don't know why that name makes me laugh, but it's just so long. It's funny. Rookie there, Clippers. We've got Bones Highland. Bones Highland there, T-Wolves. Oh, yeah, by the way, Donnie also leads the NBA in threes made this year, too. Just imagine. What's better than one LeBron James? That's another LeBron James. Boom. LeBron James here. 8 out of 75 in the purple. Love the purple Lakers card, of course. Steven, that's yours. I can't fight you on your birthday week. Come on. LeBron James there to 75. Nice hit there, Lake Show, Steven. Next up, it's more boom for Cleveland. Michael B. It's our rookie, Tyrese Proctor. The Duke Blue Devil product here. Having a hard time getting tons of minutes, but I think the kid's actually pretty good. Tyrese Proctor, 57 out of 2 at 99 for Cleveland. And you know who I know is very good? It's your reigning, undisputed Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. Orange. Boom. Cleveland letting them know. Michael B. in the filler. Wow, very nice, man. Mobley there to 25 for the Cavs. To put him and Donnie over here. All right, so let's go to some ink. This is Micah Peavy, rookie for the Pelicans. Micah Peavy, Pellies here. Nola in this one was picked by Jordan. Jordan, you got the Micah Peavy rookie auto. Congrats. All right, so autographs. Let's go Nolan Traore here. Oh, that's a real short one. 2 out of 2. Actually, we just went to autographs. 2 out of 2, Nolan Traore, Brooklyn. Brooklyn picked by Jared. Jared, nice hit for you, man. I didn't even know that was a thing. 2 out of 2. Boom. Oh my God, half a superfractor? So close. 2 out of 2 on the Nolan Traore rookie auto. On card 2. We'll take that all day. Heck yeah. And next up, this is Destiny of Kasparis once again. Miami. 13 out of 50. The Heat again in this one. Filler team for Bruce. And rounding out the box for the Boston Celtics, this is Tall Tales. Jason Tatum. Boom. Steve, and that is yours. Congrats. Filler hit for you. 65 out of 75 on the Tall Tales of Mr. Tatum. Another really cool looking card for us. Again, guys, everyone's talking about how booming the delight is. Yes, there I was saying. When you said you had the blue, I'm like, oh, I wanted to be like, just wait till you see the purple. The 75 on the Tatum. Steve and G stacking up the numbered hits here. All right, Tyrese Proctor, rookie, Cleveland. Man, should have got the Cavs. Should have just gotten the Cavs in the break before they went to the filler. I'd be a very happy person right now. This is a Jose Alvarado refractor, Pelicans. This is a Devin Vassell refractor, Spurs. For the Utah Jazz, it's Kyle Filipowski. 107 out of 299. Michael, you got the Jazz in the filler. Filipowski there for you. This is Jaren Jackson Jr. in the gold for the Grizzlies. 37 out of 50 on the Triple J. Grizzlies, that is Ed. We've got... Dang it. We've got a Nick Claxton here in the purple. Brooklyn again picked by Jared. Nick Claxton, 62 out of 75. And we do have a redemption next. Good luck, everybody. We've got congratulations. You are due to receive a Topps Chrome autograph rookie of Ace Bailey. Boom! For the Utah Jazz. Michael in the filler. That is yours. 5th pick in the draft there. Mr. Ace Bailey. Rutgers and now Utah Jazz. Congrats. First redemption of the case. Ace Bailey rookie auto for Utah. Behind that, for the Sacramento Kings, this is Devin Carter. Devin Carter, 16 out of 25. Sacramento picked by Christopher L. Devin Carter to 25. Next up, it's Jace Richardson. Destiny 23 out of 25 on the Jace. Orlando William, that is yours. Ooh, let's go. Behind that, for the Dallas Mavericks, Tall Tales Cooper Flag Orange. Congratulations, Dallas Mavericks, Michael B. It's not quite an autograph, but that is a beauty. Tall Tales to 25. really nice card there for the Mavericks. That's the man. Cooper Flag, Tall Tales Orange. 9 out of 25. Booming. All right, one last box. Good luck. We've got a Terry Rozier here for Miami. Kristaps Porzingis. Come on, Tops. Change the dang rosters to the current. Come on. Jalen Williams there, Oklahoma City. This is Miles Bridges here, Hornets. Michael B, that is yours. 101 out of 299. A little color match-ish for the Hornets. Next up, I see some go hold RJ Barrett, Toronto, Jeff. 23 out of 50 on the RJ Barrett. We've got Adu Tiero, Lakers. Another purple Lakers, 65 out of 75. And behind that, for the San Antonio Spurs, rookie autograph, Dylan Harper. If we remember from the flagship, I pulled a ton of Dylan Harper fire. And we're picking up right where we left off here in our first Pick Your Team. Dylan Harper, rookie auto banger. Dylan Harper banger there. Spurs, congrats. Ryan, you picked him out right. You're getting the number 2 pick in the draft. Dylan Harper. Really against the Pellies? And we're not going anywhere for San Antonio. Behind that, it's the Admiral David Robinson booming. Sky Right signatures 18 out of 75 in the purple on the David Robinson. Little cherry on top for Ryan and his Spurs spot. Skywrite signatures card of David Robinson, 18 out of 75. David does have a hard time making his whole autograph fit in the sticker, but that's okay. Let's finish things up, folks, with a couple numbered hits. It's Tyrese Maxey, Instinct Green, 37 out of 99, Philly Bo. Yours on the Maxey. And the last card is going to go to the Milwaukee Bucks. It's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Fire. Let's see here. Giannis. This is UV2. Give me 1 second, guys, and we'll wrap the break up. Ultraviolet All-Stars. Ultraviolet All-Stars is this one here. Giannis Antetokounmpo, Ultraviolet All-Stars, Milwaukee. Ryan, have yourself a break. Giannis there to round it out. All right, folks. Thank you so much for jumping in. I know even into light cases, right? We can't get everybody booms. I know the price points are high, so appreciate you trying. The good news is, man, I got lots more cases, right? We got 3 more delight cases to rip and 2 hobbies, right? I'll be live again tomorrow. We're getting pretty close on number 2, Hoops 10 for 10% off. But thank you guys again. Let's recap what we had here. But pretty ridiculous back wall in our first case. Let's go Jalen Williams, Kristaps Porzingis, Terry Rozier, Devin Vassell, Jose Alvarado, Bones Highland, Kobe White, Jalen Green, Shaq, Klay Thompson, Jalen Green, Donovan Mitchell, Montes Sabonis, Miles Turner, and Buddy Hield. We had rookies of Tyrese Proctor, Yannick Conan Niederhauser, Nolan Troyer, and Igor Demon. I had the 1 non-numbered hit, the Ultraviolet All-Star of Giannis Antetokounmpo, Milwaukee. And numbered hits here, it is Tyrese Maxey. What is going on? All of a sudden, my lamps are just like betraying me. Tyrese Maxey, Adu Tiero, RJ Barrett, Miles Bridges, Jace Richardson, Nick Claxton, Jaren Jackson Jr., Al Filipowski, Kasparis, Proctor, Kasparis, Capella. Bona. Yannick for the Clippers. Javon Small, the red Miles Turner to 5 for the Pacers. Trae Young, jersey number match. James Harden to 25. That's Colin Murray Boyles for the Raptors. Jarris Walker. Jaylen Brown to 99. Nice Celtics hit there. And Fred Gold for the Rockets. On the back row here, some other numbered stuff. A pair of booms for the Cavs. It's my boy Donnie Spider Mitchell to 50 on the clutch gene. And the reigning Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley, to 25 in the orange. We had Jason Tatum for the Celtics, Tall Tales to 75. And a pair of LeBrons in the blue to 150 and the purple to 75. Congrats, Dave. A couple nice LBJs for you. Autographs in this one. Devin Carter to 25 for the Kings. The Ace Bailey redemption for the Jazz. It's Micah Peavy for the Pelicans rookie. That's George Gervin for the Spurs. Cam Jones for the Pacers. AJ Mitchell to 75 for the Thunder. And Dante DiVincenzo for the T-Wolves. We had David Robinson here for the Spurs to 75. I had a very short printed Nolan Troyer rookie auto to 2 for the Brooklyn Nets. It is Chet Holmgren for the Thunder to 75. I've got Dylan Harper rookie auto, Spurs. Congrats again, Ryan. Nice one for you. And a couple of nice Mavericks hits down the stretch here. It's Dirk Nowitzki, 6 out of 50 gold autograph. And it's the number 1 overall pick, Cooper Flag, Tall Tales, rookie orange, 9 out of 25. All right, thank you all so much. We're going to stop and save. We've got Cosmic Chrome up next. right, very good. Let's do it. Ooh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with Bomber Breaks, and I've got for you right now 2025 Topps Cosmic Chrome Baseball. These come from, not even right. This is from BomberBreaks.com. Thanks, guys, so much for jumping in. Just excited to do pick your team number 4 here of Cosmic Chrome Baseball. We have a filler to start with. It is the White Sox down to the Texas Rangers. 3 plus a 3. It's going to be 6 clicks. When I was in the bathroom, I actually did read that a little bit. That is pretty crazy. To your point, I've never heard of them not siding with the casino and allowing them to say it was a glitch. So I didn't read through all the details, but good for him. Good for that dude to find that exploit. Especially given that he is he threw in $13K to bet that. That's pretty wild. Basically, for anyone that cares about the gambling story, essentially this guy in Massachusetts and DraftKings was able to parlay a guy's hits together, right? So to get 5 hits, 6 hits, 7 hits, 8 hits in the World Series, which you not normally can do, right? Where it actually gives you the exponential parlay odds. So he bet a bunch of money on it and a few other parlays, and essentially, $800,000 or something he ended up hitting, and they obviously tried to dispute it, and he won in court. So good for him. Crazy. White Sox and Tigers there after 6 clicks. Our participants in the filler: William and Jason, Brian and Brett, Jason and Tracy, Thomas J, Mike K, Greeny, Frank, and Tamoya. Last spot, Mojo. That might be the first time I ever heard of someone would be winning one of those. Because they always side with the terms of service for the sports books, because they can just do whatever they want with no accountability for their own processes. After 8 times, it's Brett H down to Mike K. So crazy. I mean, DraftKings is the worst too. If you ever accidentally bet something, say you have something in your bet slip and then you place a bet and you don't realize it, before you can even refund it, they the cash out goes down to 80% of the original bet. They're the worst at that. You have no opportunity to fix any mistakes or anything. You say you forget to use a boost and you want to just rebet it with the boost. Nope. They're the worst at that. Their cash out is criminal. To me, if the odds have not changed on the bet, you should be able to just cash it out for the full amount like it is at most of the books. Here is your filler draw, folks. Organized alphabetically first, but I see not too many people have more than one spot, so let's go ahead and put it in here like so. Brett with the Chicago White Sox. Greeny with the hometown Guardians. Tracy, Colorado. Thomas, Detroit Baseball. Frank with Houston. Tamoya with the Angels. Brett, Marlins. Jason, Twins. Jason R with the Twins. Jason C, Athletics. Good luck. William P, Cardinals. Brian A, Rays. And Mike K, Rangers. They wouldn't even let me put freaking kickers into my parlay there tonight. It wouldn't have hit anyways, but. Nice to have packs that stack normally again, too. Heritage High number was just rough. All right, unboxing almost complete. Thanks again, folks, for jumping in. We've got, what do we got? One more Cosmic PYT on the site. That is number, number 5 is on the site. 20 teams to go. Number 5, Boom 20 for 20% off. Teams left at number 5 if you're interested. That is Tracy asking to see if anyone went like the Rockies from the filler. All right, Tracy, apologies. We are going to go ahead and get to ripping. 2025 Topps Cosmic Chrome Baseball. Pick your team. Number 4, full case fire from Bomber Breaks. Appreciate you, and good luck. Let's start with a numbered hit for the Cincinnati Reds. This is Rece Hinds. Rece Hinds, 4 out of 75. Star clusters of Griffey and Ichiro. Very rare that you get a different team star clusters in this year's Cosmic, so if we happen to get one, we'll review. Or die roll, rather. Lightspeed Bo Jackson there. Royce Lewis refractor. That is Otani, Yamamoto, and Sasaki on the star clusters. Dylan Cruz, rookie, Washington. This is, alright, now we're just turning cards backwards for no reason. Okay, sure. Trout Lightspeed. About one per box here on the Nucleus Refractors. This is Blake Schnell of the LA Dodgers. LA Dodgers there, Schnell. And Stellanova, Ellie De La Cruz, Cincinnati, Brian, that is you. Here's a fun one for the Toronto Blue Jays. Planetary Pursuit, the Sun, Vladdy Jr. Vladdy Jr. there, Toronto. Shabo, yours. Congrats. Next up in the orange, it's launched into orbit Reggie Jackson for the Athletics. Nice looking card here, 17 out of just 25 on the Reggie. Athletics, Jason, yours. Here it's Lawrence Butler. Lawrence Butler in the purple, 94 out of 150. Athletics. Jason, yours. And finish it up, our first box. James Wood. Box number 2. Good luck. Similar to last box, we're going to start with a first pack numbered hit. Manny Machado. 44 out of 150 on the Machado. San Diego. Lu Chang, yours. There's Garrett Cole, Nucleus Refractor there. Yanks. Ohtani and Mookie on the clusters. Light Speed Ronald Acuna Jr. Atlanta in the green. Light Speed Acuna, 71 out of 75. Atlanta is Cameron. Launched into orbit, Sammy Sosa. Cubs. Dominguez insert. And shimmering there for the Dodgers, it's Will Smith. Na 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 na. 53 out of 199 on the Will Smith. Dodgers Daniel. And there's a gold for the Padres. It's Jackson Merrill. Jackson Merrill, San Diego, 28 out of 50. Lu Chang, yours. That's James Wood. Next box. Good luck to everybody. Dylan Dingler here, Detroit in the blue. Dylan Dingler, 51 out of 99. Ohtani Light Speed. Brian Reynolds there on the Nucleus Refractor. Pittsburgh. I wonder if the table got moved up or something. I swear, I've never had this problem. Now, more and more recently, I'm having left shoulder problems, and I swear it might be because the table got moved up a couple inches and my shoulders uncomfortably high. I don't know. Something's different. Never had this problem. Gunnar Henderson there. There's a fun one for the LA Angels. Stars in the Night insert of Mr. Trout. Tomoya, yours. I actually think that might have been the problem. I literally just moved down like an inch. And yeah, there we go. Mike Trout, Stars in the Night. Ultraviolet Beam on the Drake Baldwin, Atlanta. And there's a boom for the LA Angels. Tomoya, it's Mike Trout, extraterrestrial talent, green, 61 out of 75 on card auto fire. '61 out of 75 on the Trout. ET Talent Green. Banger. Filler hit for Tomoya. Judge. Jacob Wilson there. Athletics. And Jung-Hoo Lee, Giants. Yamamoto. And Dustin Harris here, white, non-numbered white, whole refractor. Texas. Mike, filler team for you. Otani. This is Willy Adames here for the Giants. Willy Adames 140 out of 199. San Francisco picked by Samuel. Yours. Matt Chapman here. Nucleus Refractor. Star clusters for the Red Sox. Speed Marcelo. And here's a little gold launched into orbit. Giancarlo Stanton. Got an orange Reggie before for the A's. Here's Giancarlo Mike Stanton, 30 out of 50 gold. New York Yankees, Miguel. That is yours on the Stanton gold launched into orbit. All right, so we do have the trio team and star cluster there. Atlanta is Cameron, the New York Yankees is Miguel, and the San Francisco Giants is Samuel. So we'll roll the die for this and any of the other trio non-numbered star clusters. These are very, there's not many, so most might be only one that we got. Either way, 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 for this, and any of the other non-numbered triple star clusters, right? And we rolled the deuce left side here on the star cluster, which will go to the Braves and Hank Aaron. And there's a nice hit for the Baltimore Orioles. It's Kobe Mayo, ET Talent Rookie Auto. Baltimore Cameron, that is yours. Congrats. Pull a couple nice Mayos today. Kobe Mayo, Extraterrestrial Talent Autograph Variation Card. Baltimore. Dylan Cruz Rookie. Christian Campbell, still a Nova, rookie Boston. Red Sox there, Brian. Ultraviolet Beam on the Ben Rice. There's an ET Talent of Kurtz. Yu Darvish, Padres. Yu Darvish, 73 out of 99, San Diego. Wu Chang. All right, halfway through. Good luck. A lot of first pack hits in these boxes, it feels like. Kyle Schwarber is next, Philadelphia. Schwarber, 30 out of 199. Helio Ramos here for the Giants. Helio Ramos, San Francisco. Launched into orbit. Here in the blue, it's Zach Wheeler. Philly Ed, yours. Zach Wheeler, 2023 out of 99 in the blue. Mick Abel here. Mick Abel Twins to 199. Jason Filler. Just an R. Lightspeed Acuna. I like what I see there. Good luck. It's a rookie gold. It's a rookie gold. Nick Kurtz. Boom. 8 out of 50 on the Kurtz rookie gold. Very nice hit for the filler, Jason C. That is you. Matt Olson, Nucleus Refractor. Ricky Lightspeed. And still a Nova Kurtz. More A's hits for Jason. Kurtz Ultraviolet Beam. right, let's get it. Next up, we've got more gold. We've got rookie Sasaki. Boom for the Dodgers. 45 out of 50 on the Sasaki rookie auto. Daniel, this card is for boom. Wow, Daniel's had a great couple cases for the Dodger spot. It's going to be his second Sasaki in the mail today. Got the orange, now the gold. Sasaki gold, 45 out of 50. Chase Young here. Rookie Detroit. Nucleus refractor on the Chase Young. And for the Detroit Tigers, it's a white hole refractor of Trey Sweeney. Trey Sweeney, Detroit Tigers, white. Feather team for Thomas. I apologize, guys. Communicate something to an employee before it gets too late. All right, 2 boxes left. We got a lot of fun stuff. 3 autos so far. 1 Planetary Pursuit. A whole bunch of first pack numbered hits. Chandler Simpson here for the Rays. Chandler Simpson, 123 out of 199. Dylan Cruz. Lightspeed Wyatt Langford. Paul Goldschmidt, Yankees, on the Nucleus refractor. Launched into orbit here, Philadelphia. Philly on the Mike Schmidt. Launched into orbit insert. This is Jackson Jobe on the insert, Detroit. And there's an autograph for the San Francisco Giants. It's Grant McCray. Grant McCray, rookie there. San Francisco. Samuel, that is yours. Picked him out right. On the Grant McCray rookie ink. Fourth auto of the case. Cade Orton, Nucleus Refractor, Cubs. This is Salvador Perez, white for the Royals. Kansas City, Brian, yours. All right, last box. Let's see if we can't find another Planetary Pursuit or something else. Pretty cool, but Rookie Sasaki. If you guys ever have a chance to buy a single pack, top pack, I guess probably be the upper left quadrant top pack. The way I stack packs pretty consistently. Rookie Sasaki there, 34 out of 50. More Dodgers fire for Daniel. Another nice Kurtz. Pretty good A's break overall. Nucleus Refractor here on the Kurtz rookie. Down to 6 in our Chrome Basketball Delight number 2 filler. Got a couple relatively quick Treasures Racing breaks next, but we are open after that. Dylan Cruz rookie. And Stars in the Night rookie for the LA Dodgers, Hyosung Kim. Daniel, stacking them up. And there's another Hyosung Kim. It is Starfractor rookie. Starfractor there. Dodgers. Eaton. More Kurtz. And another hit here. It's Houston Astros, Jeremy Pena. Purple 36 out of 150. Astros for their team for Frank on the Pena. All right, folks, that is full case. Pick your team number 4. All right, recap here. We had some Ohtani, Sasaki, and Star Cluster things going on for the Dodgers. Nice little stack of Cruz and Wood for the Nationals. Little light on the Drake Baldwin in this one. I just caught the one ultraviolet beam. And healthy amount of Kurtz and Jacob Wilson stuff for the Athletics. Beyond that, the Nucleus Refractors, Kurtz, Kate Orton, Goldie, Jace Young, Matt Olson, Helio Ramos, Matt Chapman, Jung-Hoo Lee, Brian Reynolds, Garrett Cole, and Blake Schnell. A few of the other fun inserts here. Starfractor, Justin Kim, as well as his Star is in the Night. Launching to Orbit Schmidt, Kurt Stellanova, Griffey, Christian Campbell Stellanova, Trouty, Sosa, Ellie Stellanova. Numbered hits here. It's Jeremy Pena, Sasaki Gold of 50, Salvador Perez, Chandler Simpson, Trey Sweeney, Mick Abel, Zach Wheeler, Kyle Schwarber, Yu Darvish, Gold, Giancarlo Stanton, launching to Orbit, Leah Damas, Dustin Harris, Dylan Dingler, Jackson Merrill, Will Smith, Ronald Acuna Lightspeed, Manny Machado, Lawrence Butler, and orange Reggie Jackson for the Athletics to 25, and Reese Hines. On the back row, it's a Planetary Pursuit, Vladdy Jr., the Sun for the Blue Jays. We've got a Kurtz rookie to 50, ET Talent, Athletics. Our autographs were Grant McCray, rookie for the San Francisco Giants. Kobe Mayo, rookie for the Baltimore Orioles. Rookie Sasaki Gold autograph to 50, Dodgers. And Mr. Mike Trout, ET Talent Green to 70. All right, thank you so much.